Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back to Dragon Age. We are gonna be, for the sake of the highlights, we are going to be trying to beat this demon dragon. If it's the last thing we do, that's the main point of today. Anything else is a bonus. Right? So the first thing I want to do is I want to look at what would be the best thing for me. This is a necrotic damage, but I remember it being an undead kind of adjacent thing, so maybe that's not the best orb to be taking. This could be good. This could be a really good orb because it switches to fire or electric damage. I'm trying to see if we've got anything because I want stagger damage because the stagger damage is where you do your most to get their health down. So I want something that has a huge amount of stagger, which this does. So we're gonna put that on. +1 revival charges, 20% healing received, -30% duration from companion healing cooldowns. Gorgeous. Gain health and ultimate when you use a duration ability while at least 2 advantages are active. Okay, +100 health, +6 mana on kill. I think for this we might want just as much either damage or health. Anything to buff us. Defense, maybe? 20% resistance while at low health. 50% takedown damage. Burning duration. That's one. 10% weapon damage. Let's try this one. Health and defense. Regroup could be, that's definitely a good one. Fortify, that's the one I mainly use. And immovable, I don't think we really need because it's a dragon. Do you know what I mean? That thing's gonna move me. Enemies disengage from you and attack your companions instead for 10 seconds. Does not affect some of the strongest boss enemies. So that's kind of useless for us because that's the strongest. You take no damage from your current target for 10 seconds. That's an option. Dominate. All generated mana is converted to ultimate for 10 seconds. All enemies within 6 meters are weakened. Your damage gains +100% penetration. Ability cooldowns are refreshed. Your next ability use is free. Your next ability is greatly enhanced. Right, we're using Fortify. Scourge. Your current potion's additional effects are applied, +1 maximum potions. That's a passive. Right, so there we go. Overflow. Right, with regards to this, that's a healing belt, so that's good. Companions wise, Balara has +1 revival charges. Reviving reduces Balara's cooldowns by 50%. Davrin, +1 revival charges. Wrong button, V. Come on, be a streamer. +1 revival charges. Reviving reduces Emmerich cooldowns by 50%. Every time you use a potion, you have a 10% chance to gain it back, +1 maximum potions. That one is good because then you're less likely. This one's the +1 revival charges. Reviving reduces Harding's cooldowns by 50%. But if you had Harding's like extra potion plus someone else's extra thing, +1 revival charges for Lucanus. Nev, +1 revival charges. But it's still locked with like And then Tash has 25% burning plus 1 revival charges. So if we add all of that and then we sort of min-max all of our spells at least. Because those are really good. This one was kind of annoying me in terms of I need to remember to have it locked on before I do my ultimate attack. That's the only thing that was slightly annoying me, and that's probably just a skill issue. Other than that, I'm quite happy with that as a setup. Your current potion's additional effects are applied. +1 maximum potions. Right, okay. So that means if we take Harding, we have 5 potions. Besties. If we take Harding and Tash. Because that's Dragon Hunter and they work really well together. Right. Right. Let's go. Run number uno. 1 of 1, maybe? Yeah, because they, like, apply and detonate Overwhelmed. And they apply Sundered, which works well with me. Strategy master. Sometimes you just really have to, like, work smarter and not harder. Like, maybe that's the key here. Because you do see it on these people that run like Soulsborne games. They're like, right, maybe this isn't the right weapon to use, and maybe we should. They min-max the shit out of it, as they should, because those games are just rage-inducing. I like watching them though, especially boss fights. I love watching like a Dark Souls boss or Bloodborne or even Liza P. I played Liza P so much that I enjoyed it. I didn't finish it because I got stuck on a boss, and it was I think it has been described as being like one of, if not the hardest boss in the game, and I just was like, I can't do it. I just can't do it. Okay, here we go, besties. Phoenix, welcome in
an undead dragon?
Hey, sorry. Demon, you are not a dragon. Get out of that body.
Alright, up in the air. Look, we've got 5 potions. I don't know if you can see because that's where my head is. Right, so see this pink bit where his back legs are? That's where the weak points are, which means I want combos on them.
All yours.
Didn't lock on, but it's fine. I didn't lock on, but it's fine. Okay, they're gonna go up and then they're gonna come right back down. Their face is a weak point currently, so I'm gonna... Oh, we didn't move fast enough. Their face is still a weak point.
Okay.
Right, they're going up, so they're gonna try and electrocute us, try and go in a straight line. Dodge again. Okay. I want combos with a side of fries on these.
Right, on them. I'm ready for you.
try and run, they're gonna turn. Dodge out the way. Right, they're burning. Right, I want to come around here. Yep. Because this is where we've got weak points. We're running. They're burning. They're still taking damage. They're running in a straight line. And again. Dodge out the way. While they're distracted. Yeah, welcome in. I took my meds at the start of the stream. But if you're like me, taking your meds on time is an absolute travesty.
Whenever you're ready.
Right, we're out of the way. Okay, weak point in his legs. Right, run, straight line.
Ready to go.
Right, come on. Dodge out the way. Weak point in the legs. So I want a combo. We're gonna pull over here. Right, it's down. This is now. It's probably gonna leave its first phase soon. Oh, hello. And it's running, and it's turning. Okay. Okay, weak point. I want a combo.
Got it. Tara Qatar.
Right, this sounds like it's coming out of its first phase because it started talking. Ooh. Yup. It's okay. He's gonna run. That's what he does. Hi, Dick! Hi, everyone! Right, come on. Running. We're running. Right, look at all those weak points. And he's down. Right. 1 second, 5 seconds. I can hold you off for that long.
Ready again.
Right, you're burning. Dodge out the way. Dodge out the way. And he's gonna run. So we dodge out the way, but he's gonna turn. And he's gonna dodge out the way. Yeah. So we're gonna do one of these.
Watch it.
Ooh, we didn't get out in time. That's fine. Dodge out the way. That's fine. Right, you, sweetheart. I need a soothing potion from you, and then I'm gonna do one of these. Right, and we're running in a straight line. Face is vulnerable. Right, now he's moving up. We're officially out of the first phase.
Ready again.
Okay. Now what we've got to do is just run. Just run. Usually does maybe like 3 or 4. I've seen 5. And now we're doing this where he's going to basically energize himself and give himself a barrier.
Trouble nearby.
And he's also going to bring out skelly bones at this point. So, I'm now max potions that could be potions. Right? He's now going to go up and we're going to do another run, but he is looking staggerable soon, so that's good.
Here we go.
Right, and we're down. There's scaly bones around. He's running. And we're turning. Yeah, come on. All we got is that time. Smash out the way, out the way, out the way, out the way, out the way. But what I want is that combo.
That one.
Loosen the lid for you.
You little scaly bones are pissing me off, actually. Almost staggered. I didn't dodge through quick enough. I didn't dodge through quick enough. It's okay. It's okay.
Done.
All yours.
Run. Straight line. Dodge out the way. Dodge out the way. I do have an ultimate, so I'm going to try and lock on. Right. He's moving so fast to get this ultimate. Right, we gotta run. Run through the skelly bones. Run through the skelly bones.
You got him.
Keep going. Ooh. Right, what I need is to slow them down.
Got him ready for you.
Which means where? Anywhere. This is only going to attack their barrier, but I'd rather have them have no barrier than nothing. I would have preferred if I could have hit their health, but I'll take what I can get. Right. Thank you for the weak point.
Ready. Ready to go
vulnerable to necrotic. Oh, so we would have done better with the necrotic one.
Whenever you're ready. To the right.
So maybe we would have done better with this.
Ready again.
Nice one, Tosh. Yep.
Oh my god.
Help Brooke. Ready again. Got it.
Tara Qatar. Ready.
I'm good. Good to go again. On to you.
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy kingdoms that try to king me.
We are halfway there, and we haven't used any of our revives. It's the longest boss fight in history. Whoa!
I'm there. Whenever you're ready.
here.
On the left.
No worries if not, I will handle it. Whoa.
Right on him.
Ah. Um. Oh my days, we are having a time, right?
Good to go.
Loosen the lid for you.
Hey, Wanda! Are you doing well?
Ready.
There's no weak spots that I can see.
Good job.
While she's open.
Ah! Fuck!
Got him ready for you.
Whoa.
I'm good.
am. I'm trying.
Loosen the lid for you.
Fuck him up.
Coming from the left. Ready.
He's moving. Right, last
Good to go
phase. We're in the last phase, everyone. I feel sick. We still have 2 revives. Oh.
That one, that one. I don't want to be a
Right, mages.
Wait.
Yes, ranged. You're so correct. Ranged. I want you on them.
Incoming.
I'll focus on the dragon. I want you on them.
I'm there.
Which means I've got everything else.
Red, covenant range. Come on. Done. Watch yourself.
Oh, he's doing the thing! Right.
Who needs help?
Right. 1 revive down, let's go. Last phase, we've got this. We've absolutely got this. I'm not overwhelmed, you're overwhelmed. Emotional constipation. "28 stab wounds."
Your turn.
We got us a range.
Shooting for us.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go,
Let's go,
lesbians!
lesbians.
Enemies in range.
Coming at range. Ready to go again.
Oh. What are these fucking heat-seeking missiles? Oh, Jesus. Right.
They're hitting us from afar.
I fucking know!
Ready again.
Watch range. Coming.
Someone follow up. Ranged incoming.
They're at range. Rook, watch your ass.
Coming at range.
They've got us.
That one, that one.
Oh my god, I feel sick.
Rook needs a hand. Could be taking fire.
I'm good. Ranged attackers.
Hitting us at range.
Mayhem. Ha! You did it, Tosh.
Rook, turn.
That looked like it hurt. Coming at range. You okay, Rook?
No!
Good to go.
Watch your incoming.
They're at range.
The dragon is now not even my biggest fucking enemy right now. It's these bloody mages.
There.
Depends on how quickly. Move.
Fire.
Ranged attackers.
Watch your incoming.
Ranged incoming.
Hitting us.
Going, Tosh.
Ow. Ow.
They're hitting us from afar. you're ready. Ready again. I'm there. Good to go again.
They're hitting us.
Finish it. Hot for the win.
Yeah, I think killing the wizards is gonna be of paramount importance. Meanwhile, also not getting hit by the dragon. Close. I'm gonna swap out my thing for necrotic damage though, because I feel like with it being vulnerable to that when it's not in its first phase. Right, besties, take two. Take two. Gonna have a drink. It's
Ohana means family. Family means nobody
gets left behind.
or forgotten. Yeah.
7 months. I love you so much. Thank you for supporting me for a long fucking time. Sweetheart, an angel. Right, let's get it. This is for you, Deck. If I die, no it isn't.
It's the demon in an undead dragon. Hey, sorry. Demon, you are not a dragon. Get out of that body.
This is gonna be bad. Trouble scouted. Done.
Got him ready for you.
You died, Deck dies. Don't do that! We can't manifest that.
time.
Behind you. Ready to go again.
Work on it.
Move, move.
I would like.
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy kingdoms that try to king
Ready again.
No, you didn't look like a tit, you're fine.
Loosen the lid for you.
Get clear.
Close to being staggered again.
Right on him. Don't just stand there. Ready to go again. Got it.
Okay, here we go, fuckers.
Done. Rook's in trouble.
Enemies at range.
They're aiming for us. Rook, watch yourself. They're at range. Good going, Tom.
Gotta move. Whenever you're ready.
There.
Ready.
Look out! Behind you!
Get out of there. Behind you.
You think I can die once more? I will not give up this ball!
That one, that one! Got it!
Move.
Focus, V, come on.
Ready to go! Whatever you say.
Loosen the lid for you.
Good to go again.
Oh, thank God, I nearly had a heart attack. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay. Help's on the way.
That'll do.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, lesbians!
Yes. You didn't die, Deck. It was for you. Oh my god. COD Legends stop. Oh my god. We did it. Deck lives. Listen, second goal today. Motherfucker, that's cool. Your life is saved. Oh, the team unsealed a forgotten chamber of the necropolis to destroy an evil spirit, only to discover the demon within had possessed the High Dragon's corpse. Just imagine that fight on Nightmare. I don't want to. It was a fierce fight to put the undead monstrosity to rest, but the demon was banished to the Fade for ages to come.
There. It's over. Katadim Hira. It's out of the dragon. Her fight is over.
We won. I thought that thing would be the end of us.
Yeah. Yeah. Look. Dragon's blood. Oh my god, the loot. 500 biddies, thank you so much. Thank you for the 500 Tego biddies. Queen. I did it. I did it. All the loot. Long crumbled note. I'm sick of these rumours of malign spirits. The dragon slain by Lady Tannhausen will be taken to the taxidermy theatre in the Shrouded Halls. What entity has the skill to crack our wards, never mind to possess a high dragon's corpse? Besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Let's hope the good lady bled her catch. Pillar of the Departed. Well done, V. Sorry, I'm delayed. I was driving my truck and your truck, Simchem, as you should. I'm glad that you didn't be dangerous while driving. How's Euro Truck Sim? Also. Bardic, what's this?
You return. We are content.
Is that a second circle? What was that? What was that? Did we have a first circle? A mysterious circle. There's something wrong with these circles. Well, I call them circles, but we've never found a complete one. Oh, thank you for your bardics. Just enough to tell us it was probably a circle once. Being near them makes my skin crawl. My keeper told me they're just artifacts of the old days, of Elvenan, but I know they aren't. He tells me that some of the elves, the Forgotten Ones, and those who followed them, were evil. So some of what they made must be evil too. And that's be the source of my discomfort. But there's a difference between evil and wrong, and these things are wrong. I need to find one that's still intact. Maybe I'll ask Taryn to come with me. So this is the second one. We found it, a complete circle. It wasn't in Arlathan, it was in the Deep Roads of all places. Someone heard what sounded like Hala coming from a fissure. Taryn and I, as the keeper's second and first, were asked to take a look and see if any of our animals had gone missing. We went down into the deep roads and followed the sound. Could tell by the echoes that they were some ways in, so we got ready for a journey. Eventually we found them in a chamber farther in, just as we'd expected. It was dark. I mean, it's dark nearly everywhere in the deep roads, but even the light spell that Taryn had cast started to sputter out when we entered the room. The air felt greasy, almost like we were pushing through it, but we made it to where the Hala were cowering, and I saw it. A complete circle. I took it. It was strangely cold to the touch. Even now, next to the fire, it stays cold. And there's a marking. White lines and black triangles. I wonder what it means. Lore. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that one. We did level up though. Fuck yeah. We still have more loot, I'm sure. Oh,
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet.
It's Matt Mercer.
We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
So Matt Mercer's being creepy. My old rivals sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. Ooh. It's less stagger though, babe. Fuck yeah. Striking misfortune. Excuse me? You're driving up to Aberdeen the New in your purple truck. Gorgeous. As you should. I would love to...
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, lesbians!
Thank you. I would love to... Did we get over there, or am I being silly? I'm gonna end up spending a ridiculous amount of time going, have we been here? I think we must have. I can't believe we did that. We should probably tell Myrna and Vorgoth about it. I can't believe that. I feel so proud of myself. That was a hard as fuck fight. But you are right, like getting rid of the mages did make it easier because then I could just focus on them and go back to what I knew I could do easier. I think in my head, I definitely knew, I was like, yeah, get rid of them, it makes it a lot easier. And I kind of practiced doing that in the sort of second phase with the melee skelly bones, because as much as they're not as annoying, they are kind of annoying. So having that did make it a fuck ton easier. Hi, besties.
You have defeated a dragon.
Yes.
It was a corpse, possessed by the spirit behind that sealed door.
Deepest thanks. It would have ravaged the city without your intervention.
Yes, it would have.
You return.
I do return. Yeah, it would have instead it just kept me up all night with fever dreams, honest to God.
Dead await.
Of course, yes, indeed, yes. Companions. Yeah, Harding, you got a new bow, but I don't think it's better than the one you've got in terms of stagger damage. Although, attack my target deals plus 300% damage versus staggered enemies. But if you're not doing good stagger, 25% staggered duration though. This just does 50% stagger, and it has great stagger, so I'm just gonna keep that there. I wonder if that boosted our stuff with Tash. We're on 7, 7, 8, 7, 7, 8, 6. We need to focus on Balara, bless her little heart. I feel bad for her. Because I love her. I'm like, girlie, why don't you like me? She's also, like, high-key one of the best companions that I've... The way that I've built her, she just constantly gives me healing whenever I need it. Yeah, let's go back to the lighthouse. I didn't really have much of a plan. I thought that was going to take much longer. Usually I'm like, yeah, we'll do this and we'll do that. I was like, girlie, I need to fucking kill that dragon. We could go with Harding back to the deep roads. We could do that. Meet Tash in the Hall of Valor. Could do that. That's like a faction side quest thing. Obtain Mithal's essence in the crossroads. Right, those feel very like, we will do those when it comes to it. And face the source of corruption. Those feel like things I want to do once I've got friends handled. Either way. We've got stuff in Docktown. Hossberg Wetlands we're doing really well with. Find the missing dwarves. Doing well over here. We're doing well over here. We haven't discovered as much of Ravane as we would have liked to. But there's nothing really happening in Ravane. That's one thing I'll say, is there's nothing really happening. My days. We did it, besties. Missive from the Formless One. Sent us a letter. The demon sent us a letter. I'm screaming. May your eyes rot, may your heart burst, may you live 1,000 years, so I might kill you when I am let out into your world again. On that day I shall be formless no longer. I don't know, lick my taint or something, I don't give a fuck. Could give less of a fuck, my dude. I beat you, fair and square. Tosh and Davrin.
Hey, Davrin. We gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. Had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive. A lot of wardens aren't.
Oh. We'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
Not the taint. I said what I said. These two are chatting. These two are chatting. So let's go see what they're chatting about. And then we'll choose something to do. Because, fucking hell, we might as well. We beat the dragon. I mean, Dragon Age is all about the taint. Exactly, when you think about it. When you think about it. Were they in... Yeah, they were in Balara's. Hello, besties.
Something on your mind?
Syrian. I love him. I missed him, but how did it get like this? He's my brother. Family shouldn't be this hard.
Too many families are, but that's not on you. If your heart and gut say do what you can, do it. Just remember yourself, too.
Arding's favourite foods. Balara, I'm honoured you want these. I don't really cook and these aren't really recipes, I just throw things together. Anyway, here you go. Apple cheesy butter noodles. Noodles cooked with butter and salt, fresh diced apples or baked slices, or applesauce, whatever's convenient, grated cheese. Layer apples on top of noodles in a bowl, then cheese. Bake in an oven until cheese melts, but you're a mage so you can use fire. You'll get a nice bubbly crust that way. Wait a bit before eating so you don't burn your mouth. The ham and jam slam. Ham or bacon, jam, anything works, but I like plum, cherry or apple, and buttered toast. Slam ham and jam together between toast. Yam and jam slam, Emmerich approved. Replace ham with yams, sprinkled with salt and roasted in oven until tender. Bum bum, tainted blood. Harding had me at noodles. Some of the, I don't know if I could, I don't know. My autistic ass is like, I don't know about that, girly. Apples and noodles, it doesn't sound good.
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only remember it at the last moment, all the time.
And then you go to do the job, and your teeth fall out.
For me, it's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
I mean, if you've not tried it, you can't really judge it. Oh, I can, and I have, and I do. I can, I have, and I do. Have you ever had a dream where
Abundance.
So we're almost at max with the girly pop. I'm gonna level this up though. I did want to go see, because we got like an appearance or something. I want to see if it looks silly or not, because I like our little blue outfit appearance. I think that's kind of cute, but I did want to have a look. Don't mind me, just run into my room. So yeah, we are wearing this, but we got something kind of recently. I think it's this. Oh no. Well, no. No. I wish you could, like, this is one thing I wish you could do, is change the colour. Because some of these I'm like, that I like the style of that, hate the colour. Like, see this? Love. But I wish it wasn't these colours. But I suppose I used to do that all the time in Inquisition, was I would edit all the, like, colours of everything. Did you do it? I did. I did it. I did it. But yeah, I think we'll just keep this little thing that we've got going, because I quite like it. I know we had this for a while. Yeah, I think we'll just keep this. Nice. Yeah, totally, yeah, comfy with all of that. On that pale drapery, it's the beigey cloak and bits that ruin the look. I do agree. Right. We still need to do Davrin, Harding, Lucanus, and Nev. There is... Lucanus and Nev are both in Docktown. There is a side quest also in Docktown. So if we wanted, we could do that today. Or we could head back to the Deep Roads with Harding and focus on that. Could do that. The Heart of the Titan quest. To find the missing dwarves in Isana Negat. I think we'll do that. Seems the most urgent, other than the stuff going on in Arlathan, but I want to get everything done before we go to Arlathan. I think we're going to take Balara. Yeah, let's do that. Something is required. Let's take Balara. Dick.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Sure. We've got this.
you think I'm not looking around? Pillars of Kalsharok memory. Okay, we've got a rarity increase. The music's beautiful. You still only have 4 companions. You gotta get the rest of them. Music's beautiful. Break boxes. Listen, you can break the boxes and listen to the music. Like la la da. No, we don't need to break these boxes. We just don't. I had so much fun with the Revenant. You can have fun with the Revenant, but then you can have more options of companions. And you can then get stronger and fight more people on their quests and more bosses like you did when you recruited Lucanus. Maybe someone else will work well with Nev. There's a few people that work well with Nev.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Look at this. Are you joking? It's like a face that's like screaming. I spy with my little eyes something beginning with T. It is giving Titan. There's a meme that Dex sent. I can't remember if he sent it to me or into the Discord, but I can't look at that now without thinking about that meme, and it keeps making me laugh. Like, it really keeps making me laugh. It's very funny. This is gorgeous. What the absolute fuck? Like, ugh.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Stone sign with directions left by Kalsharok dwarves to mark an entrance to the deep roads. I do like Lucanus's auto adrenaline though, and Hardic's healing is so good. Yeah. No, you did have to. I recently, when I did that fight that I just did, I took Harding and I had another thing that I had on, and it meant that I had 5 healing potions and 2 revivals, and I was like, let us indeed get this gluten.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
It's really, really dark.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Lyrium! Oh. I see skelly mages.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
The veil's been weird, and that usually means spirits. Angry ones.
Right. Fight now, explain later.
Oh, he flew!
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharak dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
I know I want to go forward, but look at the raw formations, the stalagmites and stalactites. Look at the water. This is everything. Sorry, I get so geeky about this stuff. What's that in the water?
We should head this way.
It's like gold
Harding,
in the water.
if you please.
What? Is that red lyrium?
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Oh, Jesus. Hello.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
This is giving red lyrium. I don't know how to explain it, but that's what it's giving.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Spicy lyrium. Spicy.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
A long way down.
mining equipment. And it's old. Really old.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
My fear of heights could never. It's not working.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
Don't want to think about it.
We have to find them.
Hello! Hi Seth, how are you? It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Right. So we want to get up. Are you winning, VCAT? Yes. We killed a big boss. Like the hardest boss in the whole game thus far. We did it. Nice. How's your day going? Or how has it went? Ooh, chests. Minor key memento. Currently warming up in the dinosaur. Valid. It is chilly. It was -6 through the night here. -6 is gross. Correct. I'm excited for D&D on Saturday. So I'm assuming we do have to go up this way. And then go over.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Now demons?
Did I mention the veil being patchy? Because it's patchy.
Not good for me. That was just silliness because I didn't want to heal. Sucker. Oh, that's a big boy. Maybe I should have used that one on you.
Your turn.
I'm spinning around, move out of my way. I'm gonna feel me cause you like it like this. Knocking it down, I'm not the same. I'm spinning around. Not a bit much, really. Now, I will get them out. I will.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Sick of the sight of you scaly mages. Toxic despair.
way to get there.
During this mission, I was just constantly being like, will you just fuck off? I mean, they are just irritating me. Just a wee bit. I know you're feeling me 'cause you like it like this.
Look, there's a way through here.
I've got eyes. I now have Kylie stuck in my head. You're welcome. A hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Another one?
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here.
Well, what way are we going?
You'll be safe.
Well, what way are we going? There was a fucking chest back here and I don't know how to get to it. Maybe it's this way. What the fuck is this? Never mind, I found it. What's this do? That was from the thing before! Right. I know what we're up to. Ooh, fuck. Never mind, hold on. Big jump. Oh, no, we are gonna have to go back around the other way. Yeah. But that's fine. We can just... Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't making that, but I thought I would try. And we're back. No tables. No tables, no barrels, no boxes. None. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow Stalguard. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna follow those instructions. Okay. I don't think we're gonna follow those instructions. I'm sorry. We've come all this way. We did not pay for airfare for this.
Blocked. Harding, can you...
Thanks, Bubs.
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook.
What do you mean?
I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
What do you mean? No capes either. No capes. Oh, this is... Whoa, I don't like it. Whoa, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know why. Why is that giving me the heebie-jeebies of all the things in this game? The steep decline. Whoa. I don't know why that's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Angry ball!
So much red lyrium. Isn't it dangerous? We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
Heebie-jeebies are not used enough. I agree. My heebies are thoroughly jeebied though. What are you? Wham slam. I don't think this is gonna do fuck all to you. Okay, I'll take it. Outlet. In fact, I want one of these.
Finish it.
Happy Thanksgiving! How are you? We beat the dragon demon! I'm so proud of you, thank you!
is the last one.
It fucking better be.
Is that... I think that's Veilguard.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, hi, bub.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
You seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
I won't. Promise.
I'm ready.
I'm not. What the fuck do you mean? Right, I want my potions before we go fucking anywhere. If we're fighting some kind of shade of a Titan of a thing. Harding needs hugs. All of the hugs. Right. This is really pretty though.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Okay, so it's not blighted lyrium, okay.
Do those crystals look kind of veiny? Or is it just me?
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
We in its rib cage? Like there's its spine. Oh my god. I don't want to get down here because I feel like we're gonna die. Hey. Do you know what? See, before we do anything, we're gonna save. I'm gonna save right here.
I don't understand.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What's she doing? She'll bring the cavern down. Or worse, we have to get to her. Leaving Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding! This has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind.
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenuras did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
rough.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Yep, absolutely. Anyway...
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am. Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Ugh, good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
I know this was hard for you. Learning all that. Feeling all that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but I wasn't alone. Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
I love her. Harding returned to the deep roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth and her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. It's so pretty in here. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. Hero of the Veilguard, your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities old and new. Veilguard's skill unlocked. Heart of the Titan. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Heroic armor unlocked. Inquisition Spotter. Harding held on to this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. That's so cool! So is that her, like, essentially saying that, like, we've completed her, like, companion quest? Is that essentially what that means? Basically, yeah. We're on level 8 with Harding. Look at this new Inquisition armor. Right, let's see. There's the wolf. I can see a snake, so that's Dorian. I can see a lion, so that could be Orlais inspired. I can see a hat, which reminds me of Cole. I can see the bull's horns. I can see the horns that look like Vivienne. The griffin for Blackwall. Liliana with the birds, maybe? And the hands, like Red Jenny, maybe? That is so cute. There's a pen for Josie. The lion is Cullen. Oh, the pen for Josie I could absolutely see. Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, I love that. Right. Ooh, right, what does it do? Soothing Potion's cooldown is reduced by 15%. Harding's detonation damage is increased by 25%. You and your other companions gain bonus 20% damage and 15% cooldown reduction. My days. Cleanses you of all afflictions and grants immunity to them while the effect is active. Give me it. Shred may trigger automatically. Cool as fuck. You're cool as fuck, Harding. Repulse. Dwarven people. From Emmerich on Sorrow Denied. I once communed with a soul who shared a tale of deep sorrow from his youth, so that the truth wouldn't be lost, he said. Interestingly enough, he could only bear to recall the event after death when the memory had lost its sting. Your experience with what you call the Titan's shade brought this anecdote to mind. As you say, in the first moments of your transformation, you were unable or unwilling to confront the depth of the Titan's sorrow. But unlike my friend, this pain was never quite your own. Instead of being trapped within, it fled elsewhere. If you'd like further reading, here's a copy of The Soul of Emotion by Hedda Granteval. It's a fascinating book on the effect of emotion on the mortal body and soul. Harding's notes. Dead Titan. I think the lost dwarves are in the Anderfels. The deep roads can be accessed from an ancient dwarven outpost, Isana Negat, built atop a mountain to allow access to a huge lyrium deposit. According to records, as they followed the lyrium deep into the earth, the miners suffered maladies of the mind. They saw things, heard things, and felt things that they couldn't understand. The mine was eventually abandoned. Dwarves are resistant to the effects of lyrium. We assumed they could eventually be affected if exposed to too much lyrium. What if dwarves are affected by certain kinds? Lyrium still in contact with a dead titan, for example. Is there a titan under Isana Negat? Stalgard says the passages leading to the Titan's heart are now peaceful and no longer lined with red lyrium. The jagged crystals we saw retreated back into the rock. The veins are blue again, and sing like lyrium usually does. It makes some sense, I think. The disembodied rage of the Titans with nowhere else to go took root in the heart, and the red lyrium extended from there, her pain infecting what was left of the Titan's body. When I accepted that rage into myself, it cleansed the mountain. The red lyrium we saw in the heart looks like blighted lyrium, but it's not. Blighted lyrium is almost impossible to destroy. It infects and grows and corrupts just like the blight itself. What we saw in the heart wasn't. Kalsharok's scholars don't have an answer. I wonder if I could introduce them to Dagna. She'll have theories, I'm sure. Dagna referenced! A letter for Lace Harding. Perhaps I should have been more suspicious. The blight was surging, and yet we'd heard no darkspawn. The passages were quiet. It was supposed to be a routine patrol, but only myself and one other made it back to the rendezvous point. He stayed in safety while I went in search of the missing. I never saw the shade, only heard it as it wept in the darkness. I drew close, and the sound became something more. I could feel it, Lace Harding. Rage, sorrow, and a vast loneliness. It reached out for me, and I, feeling the pain like it was my own, reached back. And we got some mementos. Oh, I just love it in here. It's so pretty. Oh my god, look at all the flowers. Oh my days. I love it. Oh, look at it. Oh wow. Right. To the map. Lucanus is talking to Emmerich. These two are talking. And these two are talking. So let's go be nosy.
So, I was thinking, and I want to help. I think I can help.
Help with what?
Finding Aelia. I mean, I've read enough serials, the crime ones. I bet I could help.
It's not that simple. The murderers in those stories? They're fantasies, just waiting to be caught. And none of them are Venatori fanatics like Aelia.
Right. Good point.
From the sounds of it, Tosh, you're hunting Anton now.
What? The Dragon King? Eh.
We know he's full of himself, declares himself a king. At least you took down the actual dragon.
Yep. The Fang Scorcher.
Both parts of that sound painful.
We need to pet Asan, obviously.
Hey, Asan.
Sweet baby boy. We need to do our rock, paper, scissors. Once more. Ugh, he beat me. A thought came to me. Early into the game, Varric says that the Lyrium dagger was the red Lyrium idol that he and Hawke found in Dragon Age, and they wondered how Solus cleansed it. But if Harding taking the rage and herself cleansed the red Lyrium back to normal, could Solus do something similar or use a similar process to get the Lyrium dagger? Like put whatever made that Lyrium idol turn red into something else. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't be shocked. Nothing about that would shock me as a concept.
I do not understand why Nevarans are so obsessed with turning dead.
Undead.
Which is different from regular dead how?
The hope that one's soul can return to visit this world.
But you don't need to be dead for that. Your soul is here now.
Not forever.
Oh, hello. Right. Oh yeah, we didn't. I've not really changed any of the decor because I don't know. I still feel like it's Solus's house, so I feel weird changing the furniture. Still on level 6 with Balara. Damn. We're gonna have to take Balara on some more missions, methinks. They both looked at you like, do you mind? We're conversing here. Yeah. Right. Ali, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Get your bardic. How are you doing, Ali? Oh, right. We've got Nev and Lucanus in Docktown. One more for Davrin. What are we drinking? I was drinking some Iron Brew. What are you drinking? Okay. These two need to get done at some point. Meet Tash in the Hall of Valor. Let's do that. Let's see what's going on over there. We'll take Balara. Foods, get your foods. Get your foods. Do 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 do. What's this do? Oh. How did we... I didn't realise that Lux was saying foods. Basically, I thought they were genuinely saying fuds. Honestly, very fun. At first I thought that, and then I was like, when I realised...
Come on over to get ripped and equipped. Get you at the hill.
Alright, we're going up to the bar. So basically, we got a note from Tash in Tash's room that, like, someone had basically been like, hey Tash, like, there's been a big, like, what's this? Hello kittens, we've heard word of a ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one, maybe even Kataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors, and if one of them is Aethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Lightning dragon? Head to Ravine. Okay. Another dragon, besties. Another one. This is just genuinely the stream of dragons. I do, however, want to maybe swap people out if we're fighting a dragon. Peace and love. Although maybe... No, we're keeping more... It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Welcome back to Ravine. Wait, there's dragons in this game? I think so. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe. Maybe possibly. But I think that's just like... You know what people say on the internet? You can't always trust it. Right. We're gonna do this fucking wolf, because now I know how to do it. Now I know how to do it. Legs broken. There he is.
Watch ahead. Oh, is it time again? Great!
Where the fuck did you come from?
They're hitting us from there!
Good work, everyone!
Thank you, Balara.
Hey, Balara, why did ancient elves put traps everywhere?
Did they? Oh, I mean traps. What kind of traps?
The kind that set you on fire.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's the magic. It's gotten all confused. The original spells probably weren't even meant for defense. Oh, they'd be helpful, like showing you a map or shining your boots. But the magic is old. You're new, so it doesn't recognize you. Then the magic only halfway works and whoosh.
So I have to dodge fire bolts because some old magic wanted to shine my boots? Magic is stupid.
I mean...
No treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage over there?
Yep. Nope. Got it.
Whoosh.
Nope. Nothing. Let's see if it burns.
The beach. Let's go. New beach. Who this? Oh, piss off.
Behind you!
Finish him!
You got it.
I have no patience for nonsense. None.
We're getting good at this.
I wouldn't say good. Good is a bit excessive. So it does fuck all smashing.
What about elven traps that summon spirits to attack you?
In ruins? Well, it depends on the spirits. Sometimes energy from malfunctioning enchantments damages the veil and draws demons through.
Really?
Ugh. Why? Ugh. I know it's disappointing, but runes and enchantments degrade over time. The elves did their best.
It's not that. It's... Ugh, I thought it was a puzzle. I thought the elves left the traps to test us, so only the best people could get their stuff. But it's just broken down magic.
Well, the randomly placed spinning blades? Those are absolutely traps.
Okay. That's something.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Lightning dragons get... Looks like something took the treasure and... buried it?
This feels like a trap, and I don't like it. Thank you, Hassan. A bird?
What? It flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
I don't want to follow the bird because it feels like a trap. don't like this.
Oh, what if we gave it a coin? Would that be a fair trade?
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Nope. Nothing. Nope again.
The Burgess has a family to feed, I know.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Kataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Do we have poisons? I don't know. Right, here we go. Are you winning or just about to fight another dragon?
Everyone, get ready. Kataranda!
Your timing is insane every time. Yeah.
Watch yourself!
Vulnerable to necrotic.
She's open. I'm ready. Hadaranda, this is my beach. How's it like that? Vulnerable! Hit it hard!
good to go. Ready to go. Sometimes I wish I didn't use mostly lightning magic.
Ready here.
Good fight! Good fight! We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And look! There's treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Icon, legend, star. That looked pretty. Kataranda the Storm Rider. With Kataranda the Storm Rider finally defeated, Raveni ships can sail safely again and the storied treasure has been claimed. We did it. We did it. I'm proud of us. I think we got 2 new skills. Stunning. Beautiful. Advantage duration, affliction duration. Abilities gain bonus damage based on the damage type of your staff and orb weapons. Hmm. Two dragons. That looks cute. Right, codexes. This is probably going to be about the dragon. Wait, what did that cobalt tip, the coral tip thing? Um, 337 physical damage, 140 stagger, which is less than I do. It adds 60 cold damage, and triggering an arcane bomb also applies frozen. So would be good if you're focusing on cold damage on an enemy. But the one that I'm rocking is the Thorn of Misfortune. 328 physical damage, 258 stagger, plus 20% crit damage. And triggering an arcane bomb now also deals crit damage. And I do 15% more damage at high health. So at the start, I'm like boom, 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 boom. So yes. Damn. Yeah, a lot of these are really good, but I tend to go for ones that have higher stagger because stagger damage is game changing, as is proof with the dragons. But yeah, my base attack, I do 450 damage because I've got, with everything else I have going on, and my AC is 122. Does that show all the weapons you've collected, like they aren't in your inventory? Or it just shows all of them. You can switch between them at any time. So this is all of the mage daggers. And then these would be all of the staves. But I don't really use the staff because it's much slower. And we went for Spellblade as our thing that meant that... And it also means you can swap out your armor. And also... the way that the game is that if you want to change the appearance of your armor but not the stats, like these are all the armor stats, but it won't change, like as you can see, this armor is not this aesthetic. I like this defense and the ability damage it gives me, but I don't like what it looks like. But I could toggle the appearance on and show you, but I usually just have the appearance of this one. Same with the appearance if I wanted to put that on, but I don't. And then the appearance, you can make your staff look like whatever it, you know, it wants to. And you can, like if I was to put the appearance off, my appearance is this one because I quite like it. But you can only do that at the wardrobe when you're back at the lighthouse. That's when you can adjust what they look like. Right. Companions. I want to see how we're doing. Fucking Balara. I feel like we've done nothing for you today. But we're doing quite well with Tash. Ravani and Proud. Yeah, you are. Yes, we're 7, 7, 8, 8, 7, 8, 6. I mean, I don't think she's necessarily gonna enjoy killing dragons, but I was hoping that it would at least do something. The unique axe I picked up permanently reduces the defense of the opponent by 5 with each hit, and enemies with 0 defense take 50% more damage. It's insane. Oh my god, love that. So we officially on the Ravane coast have both of the wolf statues, but we don't have all of the Mythal statues. And we don't have all of the big... we don't have it... we still have chests to get. Yeah, we'll need to go looking for those Mythal statues, because I want the health, if nothing else. Let's see. Anyway. Yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff that I probably can't get to yet, which I've made my peace with it. I'm like, okay, crossroads stuff, there's stuff to do there. Stuff to do here. But we're gonna go back to the lighthouse. We've done a lot of fighting today, which love. Defeating Kataranda. Rook and Tash, I can't believe you defeated Kataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship like deep stalkers on a nug. I tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium-infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, and spent a week trying to get inland while dodging... Darn! Well, 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 looky here. Welcome in, Darn. How are you? How are you doing? We just fought a dragon and won. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, and spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed a pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky I didn't end up a scorch mark like Aethelred. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Next time you drop by the hill, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me here. Drinks are on me, Sawyer of the Lords. I'm just chilling in bed after a very late shower. I had a lurk open and caught the tail end of the dragon fight. Was kind of badass. It was a lot. We've fought many a thing today. But I'm proud of us. Right, codexes. Yes. Probably going to be about Cataranda. Menu. We got the menu for the bar. Other than that, stunning. As you should. As you should. Right, I want to see if anybody wants anything from us. Usually once you get all of your quests and stuff, like, people can tend to just, like, leave you be. But I just want to make sure that nobody wants to chat to us. Tash and Lucanus are talking, and Emmerich and Harding are talking. So we should go see what they're up to. Oh! I hope you're doing well, pal. I'm doing fab. You're probably talking to Pet, but I'm just gonna assume that you're talking to me also. I really enjoyed playing Liar's Bar with you the other night, Darren.
If you liked someone, what would you do? To show them you like them, I mean.
Perhaps a stroll through the memorial gardens of the necropolis? Lovely flowers.
Don't, you know, spirits hang around there?
Oh, a few, certainly.
It was super fun. The quips and puns we made were chef's kiss. Honestly, the duo that we didn't know we needed. I'm still laughing about us sniffing the table. Also, the question was open-ended. Whoever feels they're a pal and wants to answer it was directed their way.
Hey, what's going on with Spite?
He's throwing a tantrum. He wanted to kill Zara, but Ilario got there first.
She was mine!
Hey, no interrupting. You talk when it's your turn.
Never my turn.
It's fine. I'm dealing with it.
The Venatori stuck the two of you together? Neither of you got a say in it?
No.
That's messed up.
It was messed up. You're right. Right. Let me have a look at the map. Famous last words. This will be the last thing that we do because it's a story thing. Treviso, we still haven't found the one thing there, but I'm trusting the process with that. I'm going to head back to my info dumpy ways, so I shall lurk again. Good luck with the third dragon. There will be no more dragons today. Please. I still can't believe this game was traded in CEX already. It's not out that long. That is mad. That is mad. Crossroads were doing okay. Necropolis, we're doing well with the Morn Watch, but we could discover more. Which makes me think I really need to get back to Silent Hill. My wee James Sunderland needs me. James! I really want to play Silent Hill, the new remake, but I feel like it would give me the heebie-jeebies on another level. And also I'm not good at, like, I'm good at puzzles, but I'm not good at guns and scary things. But I do love a puzzle. It's so good. Made me do this. No, I remember I remember seeing that, and it's one of my favourite things I've ever seen of you. It made me laugh so much when I saw it. Next community goal? I thought the next community goal was me doing Skyrim. I suppose we could do it, we could make a poll of like, would you rather see me do Silent Hill or Skyrim? Also Cuphead was up there for an eye. I think you would enjoy Skyrim, probably. Probably. Not Cuphead. I know, I feel like that's just like, hi, how to make the cartoon Dark Souls. I feel like we could try it, at least. Do one stream of it and see how we feel. I think Rogue would kill me if I suggested anything else. Maybe slightly, but it's fine. Yes. From the shadows she came. Oh! Right. What do we want to do? But also whatever he wants to do, to be honest. That's sweet. I feel like maybe we either do we could chase some leads for Aelia. Do you know what? Let's just do it, because I'm here already. I will eventually talk her into Skyrim, maybe in another 2 years. Maybe. I said maybe. Whatever he wants to do, to be honest. But it must be Skyrim. Lesson. That's now twice a remake, which is more than a remake, has been overlooked. Twice. Right, now if you two flirt, I will sue. You've been warned. Mind your business. It was me he nearly kissed and then he walked away. Lucanus and Nev instantly start flirting. I think I would lose it. I would be like, nope, okay. I'm handing you over to the Venatori. The end. I'm kidding, I would never do that. That's a bit extreme. That was really extreme, actually. My wee Leon got overlooked last year. James, not calling him my wee James, because I think that man is really not a good one. I don't want to say yes or no. Petition to murder Nev? No! We protect Nev. Honestly, I'm not... See, do you know what it is? See if both of them... Okay, doggo. See if I could just join the two of them. I'd be fine with that. Like, see if me and you, and then you both. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome back to Docktown, the rainiest place. Locate the hidden treasure. Right, we're going hunting.
You know, you haven't asked as many questions about Spite as I thought you would.
I'll ask what I need to. Plus, you and the ossuary records have revealed a fair bit. So has Spite when he shows himself. Sorry.
That's all right.
Outside that, I won't poke at Venatori wounds. I know what those are like.
So we're looking for... What are we looking for? Clues. I've picked up on some things in my playthrough and have been interesting theories developing in terms of the nurses, for example, being a threat because they're trying to help him and he didn't want to be helped, which is why they're an enemy and so scary to him. I think that's a really valid response. I think from what I've seen of it, I've not played the game, but from what I've seen of it, there's definitely been a sense of like his own... Because from what it looks like, again, I don't really know, from what it looks like, for reference, I'm talking about Silent Hill 2, at least in my perspective, in my opinion, his perception at times of women, specifically, and women's legs, in a kind of weird, fucked up, sexualized way, which is why their legs are so exposed, or why they still look like they're wearing heels, or that they are just made of legs. Fetishizes women's legs. Yeah, Silent Hill's a weird game. I picked up on that as well with the mannequins. Yeah, it definitely gave me that sense of like, ooh, you know? But at the same time, how the fuck do we... Oh, do we go this way? There's something in there. Oops, sorry. Well, why can't I get in? But yeah, I don't know too much about the game other than that, but from what I saw, I was like, you are sympathetic as a character, which is why the game is so compelling, but I suppose the literary term that I've always found is like, he's an unreliable narrator in terms of his own story, because his own mind doesn't seem to be trustworthy to him, never mind to us. But also he's in a place that doesn't feel wholly, it feels partially dissociative in the way that you're walking through a partially dissociated space which doesn't feel real but is based in reality, and then becomes completely fucked. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, Vixie is in my head.
A ruined tower by the water.
Oh, we found a third clue. Oh, we did it. Right. Hop.
What do you do when you finish a job?
I think that's great. And maybe grab a bite to eat, then take notes on anything that feels like a loose end.
A short-lived celebration.
What can I say? The work doesn't always tie up when you think it does. I guess that's less true for you, when the target's dead.
The contract's done. Though sometimes they're not as dead as you think.
I love that the guards just didn't give a fuck about me doing that. Fog's not just fog representative of the fog in the head, because it's like fog, you never know what's coming next, visual reputation of the brain fog, yes. But also fog, even just in a metaphorical sense, is about concealment. And when you're playing in a sort of like narrative where you have to take on that character and make decisions for them, the idea of concealment is that you are never fully given 100% of the information. Everything is broken down in pieces like a puzzle, so you're taking in information as they're taking in information, but also rejecting information at the same time, further concealing things for themselves. So the fog is such a huge like metaphor for that. I get really, really like literary with these things when it comes to like games that have so much like symbolism. When I was in college, I studied acting, but there was a class I took on film theory, and it was one of the most interesting classes I ever took, because it helped us to break down a lot of different things in film, and one of those was symbolism, and how symbolism is important, and that you have to take everything that you see in a game or in media at any point as being purposeful, and not only usually like, it's like when you're seeing things in games where I'm like, they didn't just put that there, that had to be rendered in, that was choice, that was purposeful. And the fog obviously is purposeful, not just in terms of, it's purposeful in terms of atmosphere, it's purposeful in terms of metaphor and concealment, and it's purposeful in terms of mechanic in the game, which makes it pivotal as a concept. Have you ever thought about doing like game breakdowns? Because that was phenomenal. Maybe. I don't know if I'm necessarily like the most like game brained person, but I can break things down in a literary sense or in a media sense if I've had a moment with it. Where the fuck are we going? What the fuck am I doing? Here, I've left you a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel. There you will find the prize you seek.
A key? Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
Yeah, but where? Silent Hill is so vague that the entire thing can have that many theories that work for it because it can be interpreted in so many ways. I love that also because I think Silent Hill, from what I've seen of it, is definitely one where it's like everybody's Silent Hill is different because it's their own mind, which is why so many of the characters feel disjointed because what they're experiencing is wholly different and you're not sitting in the
Watch
same
for danger ahead.
Mental space.
Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Oh, R.I.P. But yeah, it's why I really like games like Dragon Age, which have an intense amount of lore, so that when things feel purposeful, it's like everything's it's just really, really good. I know a lot of people just absolutely love Silent Hill specifically for that reason, because it has so much like intensity and emotionality and subtlety to it that it becomes replayable. And so it's one of those ones, I think I would enjoy it, but I think it's it is a slow game because of the puzzles, which I think a lot of people might struggle with, but the atmosphere itself would be really, really fun to just sit in the world of, I think. Ooh, what this do? What the dog doing? Have you ever played Evil Within? It's very good in a similar way. Ooh.
An ambush!
Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Got company to the left!
He's at it!
Watch your back!
I just wanted treasure! I did! I just wanted the treasure! Please! Please don't do this!
Got it! Now's your chance! We're taking you down!
I don't think you are, though.
Behind you!
Keep pushing!
Got things ready. Say the word.
The treasure, please! Show it to me, Rachel! Show me to me, please!
Understood.
Harder than throwing.
End it now.
This is a tight space and I don't like it.
More! Attack again!
Lucanus. Ow.
On the setup, you do the rest. End this! Runs fire! Look out! Snipers!
Also, did we see Jacksepticeye's video? A little autistic. I felt so seen. I was like, huh, one of us.
Under fire!
Also, for context, if you haven't seen, Jacksepticeye posted a video today where he was saying he's officially been diagnosed with autism and ADHD. I mean, he's known he's had ADHD for a minute, but officially got diagnosed with autism. Which I love that for him. Proud of him for going on that journey for himself. Also very brave of him to be open about it, because the world can sometimes be stinky and really fucking ableist.
Take your shot.
All of this just for some treasure. My days. He's just alive. I love him. A sweet bean.
That's one for Rook. Let's end this.
You really didn't want us getting through that door.
I knew this was a trap.
Then why didn't you say something?
Got through that.
It's almost his favourite time of year. Thankmas is just around the corner too. Speaking of Thankmas, do you know who's doing a charity stream on December 6th for Thankmas? Our wonderful friend Bex. Our wonderful friend Bex. So you should go and support. Contribute if you can. Rumble. We'd be showing support. That was a rough as fuck fight because it was such a tight space, and I'm used to fighting dragons right now.
Of course.
Thank you, Lucanus. You still have your Thankmas hoodie from last year. That's so sweet. There's others looking for the treasure. Saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get to it. We're here first.
Oh, what is that smell?
What is this, though? That's Solus. The Kunari. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. Trespasser artwork. Nice Easter egg. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Thunderclap, orb. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I've been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I'm leading others to it. Writing. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked.
What a miserable way to go.
I can't leave.
The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Yay! Desperate in Dogtown. Stop the demon of desperation. I mean, I'll try. I will try.
So you've had jobs where you killed your target, and then, surprise, they aren't dead.
I've had a demon possess the corpse immediately afterwards. Technically, the target was dead, but try explaining that to the person who hired you. And there was an incident with someone who'd been impersonating their...
Ready if you are.
Well done!
What about those who died? Did
I
they not
forgot
listen?
what I was going to say.
Ooh. Shit. Yeah, what were you going to say? It's like there's something up there. We need to be able to get it. Can we maybe go round? I get so sidetracked when it comes to loot. I really truly do. I'm like, yeah, we came here to do stuff, and now I'm like, and how do we get this box? How do we do it? Marisa. Holes dug in the sides of the cavern, footprints, a doll made of rags, bones gnawed on, campfire smoke, burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now. They're right behind the walls. Last letter, out of writing material, but I'll be back soon. Right. So, from here... How do... And we... Oh, we'd need to go over that way. We would need to go over that way, but how do? Make it make sense. And that goes from there, and that goes from there. Fee! Be welcome in, my love. Every time Lucanus... I keep thinking prison boots. It's really a valid response, actually. See, I need to get up here, but I don't know. Can we... In theory. Where does this take? That takes us far away. Right, pals, I'm gonna head out. Thank you for the stream. Hopefully I'll see you very soon. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody say night-night to Crescent Rose. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Right, maybe they're... maybe... There's no... I didn't see that there was a lock on it. I did not see. Gamer. Absolute gamer right here. I put the gay in gamer. Or just queer in gamer. Gamer. Yes. Give me
the catacombs never end.
How'd that statue get there?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
Oh. Got queermer. Got queermer. Got queermer. Secrets, the seasoning of life. Correct. And where did we come from and where do we go? Nigel.
Nothing in our way now.
Well, what's this? Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Dogtown know true desperation. Without mages in true control, that's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough. Face wash and skincare real quick, as you should. Oh my days. You uncovered demonic schemes in Dogtown. Desperation took notice. Fucking of course it did. Blood smear scribbles. I will do anything. I will do anything. I will do anything. I will do anything. I will do anything.
I have felt you move against me, aiding a city in such perfect condition.
I know you. Spite felt your presence in the ossuary. One of Zara's pets.
She took me there a while, but I have been here much longer.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
You ready?
Ooh, my days. Help! The word is help. Not quite a dragon. No.
Can anyone see?
You big bastard.
We need to close it.
Yes, I'm aware that they're at range.
Got us at range. My job, son. On it. Got us in the distance.
This is genuinely insane. Since when was I using my staff? No. It's too slow.
Damn, can't see a thing. To the left.
Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time! One hop this time! No, don't fall off the edge, that would be...
Watch your left. Got you covered. Need to move.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Fair. They're destabilizing the city only helps the Venatori.
But we stopped it. Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
His secrets exposed from mine kept. How much more am I to write? It's my company. I hate when you want to play a game but you don't know what to play, so you end up staring at your list of games doing literally nothing. The worst. We leveled up. Ooh. Still not as good as what we've got. Well, that's something. We need a wisp to get over, though. Maybe there'll be a wisp cutting about. The worst, though. Maybe it's... Is it up here? Is it through here? Oh, wisp.
So you've had jobs where you killed your target, and then, surprise, they aren't dead.
I've had a demon possess the corpse immediately afterwards. Technically, the target was dead, but try explaining that to the person who hired you. And there was an incident with someone who'd been impersonating the real target for years. We had to renegotiate who that contract was actually for.
So the work's not so cut and dried.
They all wound up dead in the end.
Oh, we did it. We're alive. I was off for 2 weeks. I started Hitman, Guardians, Assassin's Creed Origins, Dragon Age Inquisition, a COD campaign, Alan Wake Remastered, and Dead Cells. That one's a roguelike, so not so bad.
Good day, citizen.
But the snake men aren't real.
Valid. A valid. How are you feeling now, Darren? I hope you're feeling better.
Wants to show off. We run the game.
Right. Character, we got a bunch of stuff. This still isn't as good as what it was. It's less damage, but more stagger. I take it. Fine. They keep showing me all these things and I'm like, I don't want to change it. But I get that they want to show you if something's new or not. Tash. Oh yeah, we got that new thing. Right. Now we're doing well with level 7. Lucanus we're doing well with level 8. They're around about the same. I think next time we'll focus on their quests. I think maybe we should just focus on getting the friendship quests done as much as we can to move forward. Because we still have we've got Davrin, Lucanus, and Nev. And then maybe once we've done those, we'll focus on either the Heart of Corruption or the thing for Mythal. The Regrets of the Dreadwolf. I know that both of those are going to be gnarly fights though. So maybe we'll deal with one or the other. One or t'other. And then whatever one we don't do, we'll do the next time after that. Like I said, I'll probably be live tomorrow because that's who I am. But if I'm not, I won't be live until Sunday at the earliest. Yeah, I agree, Phoenix. So yeah, we'll focus on these 3 quests, Davrin's quest, Lucanus's quest. So a conversation, an outing, and a conversation. And then we'll focus from that there. But let's head back to the lighthouse. Been lovely. Yes, you have, Rudy. I hope that Euro Truck Simulator has treated you well. On behalf of our readers, Turuk, power in Minrathous is always shifting, and far more than people realise. And mortal interests aren't the only ones involved in this perpetual rebalancing act. From what I've gathered, people in Docktown may feel less desperate in the days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts, or from where they nested below our feet. Perhaps you or one of your associates could be quoted on some particular details. Regardless, our dear readers will know what happened and who they have to thank. I've entrusted Nev Gallus with delivery of this correspondence. Questions about where exactly it's being delivered to can wait for another day. From a humble writer of the Weekly Truth. Gorgeous. I also love that it's a purple truck. Oh, I've been on the roads for hours, as you should, quite frankly. And we also need to level up. So... Yes. I've been taking it easy since getting back to work yesterday. My boss has invited me to have a seat at the table at the gala dinner. He bought a table for on Saturday, so I have that to look forward to as well. Oh, amazing. Amazing. That sounds so fun. Before we go, just to make sure nobody immediately needs to talk to us. Cool.